Hello? Hi guys. Hello everybody. It is I, Milo. I am here. So these past few days have been very interesting. I don't think it didn't really start after Monday's stream, but yesterday I started feeling really like what's the best way to say that? Like constricted in the chest. I don't know if it's my anemia or what, but it feels really like I can't take a deep breath in or whatever. So if I have to end early today, I'm sorry. I think I'll be okay. But I just noticed today as well that I have an overabundance of stomach acid today. I'll probably take a Tums after I'm done eating this bowl of chips, but like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me. There's always something wrong. Thank you, Akira. Also, thank you for the raid, Akira. I gave you shoutouts already, but thank you. I wanted to thank you myself. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm here for the chat. Hell yeah, Pastel. I was hyper and now I'm hyper and EP. How? Wait, okay, wait. Hold up. How can you be hyper and sleepy? Then again, that's me like all the time, almost, kind of. Not, well, yeah, me all the time. That's Milo core. Cause I'm sleepy 24/7. Blame the coffee. Mordecai was excited. Oh. I want turbo bed. Oh yeah? Turbo bed? Bed on the racetrack. I'm so lost. What are we talking about? What is going on? Shout out to turbo handing. Nah, get that shit out of here. I gotta be mindful today about where I am and where my mic is and whatnot, because I kind of have to talk a little quieter today, because people did not like me reading, I guess, the last time I played on Monday, so I'm gonna be talking quietly for a bit. For a good couple streams of playing this game, because I don't want to get lectured again. Fast asleep. Good question. Working on half a brain cell. It's a good thing we got a class trial coming up. Dude, honestly, I freaking Monday, I don't know what was going on with me, like I'm used to reading for long periods of time now. So I don't know why, by the time the end of that stream came rolling around, my throat was literally killing me. It was to the point where like I was feeling really nauseous just speaking because my throat felt so scratched up. And I don't know why, because I've been doing this game for a good, like, few weeks now. Maybe too much of Monokuma and Monomi than usual. Maybe, yeah, that's another thing too. I don't know if like if they have dialogue today during the rest of the investigation.
Hello there.
I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it to the best of my ability because of me not wanting to be super loud. So like I could see if I could do like a dumbed down version of their voices, but if I can't, then I'll just have to read it in a normal voice. But even then, I'm gonna probably be just like a tiny bit quieter than normal. Just because I don't want to I kind of want to give time a little bit for people to think that I'm being quiet and then go back to normal later on. I don't want to get yelled at. Not my house, not my rules. I am wearing Christmas berets. Nice. Cool. Hello, Shizuka. Ugh. Oh, but yeah, Nightbot, thank you. I was just about to actually ping the Discord server. Be sure to join the Discord server. We have game night Friday evening, and then we have movie night Saturday evening. And I added a shit ton of Danganronpa emotes today, and I am very, 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 very happy. I am very happy. But yeah, be sure to join. Be sure to read the rules. You can't really do the whole... You can't join the server technically until you accept the rules. Just saying. Just saying that now. Barrettes. Berets. Barrettes. Barrettes. Are we are we talking about the clips? The clips. Batteries. Batteries. Barrettes. 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 Clippies. Bretts. Bretts what? But no, I'm really satisfied with everything that's been going on with the server. I'm really happy with the changes that we've made. I am happy with the emotes that I've added. I'm sure we'll be adding more too. I just added kind of like the main squeezes and whatnot. By the way, Milo, we were discussing this at the end of the stream, but if you want to feed your Danganronpa brain rot, look into Master Detective Archives Raincoat. I heard about that. You know, I watched the direct when that was announced, and I totally forgot about it because I have a bad habit of, oh, I watch the direct and I say I want to play these things, but I never write them down, so I forget about them. I saw that and I was like, oh my god, this was before I even played any of the Danganronpa games. So I was like, I think those are the same people that made Danganronpa. So that's definitely something that I would love to play, but we have a problem with that. Number one, it's a Switch game. Number two, I don't have a capture card. So no, I would have to buy it on my Switch, and then if I wanted to stream it, I would have to get a capture card first because I cannot stream it any other way. And I don't think it's on PC because I think I've looked it up before because I was really wanting to get it, but it's not on PC. Switch only, weird enough. That is weird considering, like, well, then again, if you think about it, didn't Danganronpa technically start out as a as a PSP or PS Vita game? I think, right? And then they brought it to other consoles like over time, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. I never got into Danganronpa back when it was first like released, so I have no idea what the order of things was, but that's what I'm understanding, is it started out as a portable game and then it went to other consoles and PC and whatnot. So maybe they'll do the same thing with Raincode. I don't know, but I don't know how long I'll be waiting for that. But we have the rest of this game to finish, and then we have the third one, and then we also have, if y'all wanted me to do like the summer camp game and Ultra Despair Girls, there's those two that I could play. I don't know how long they would take me to beat though, because I know they're not necessarily like full out games like this. It's a visual novel. You can have my old capture card. It handled Switch games just fine. We don't talk about Pac-Man World though. Pac-Man World is poopy. Man, I'm already talking and like it's taking a toll on my freaking stomach acid and chest. Ew. Today might be an interesting day, depending on how this goes. I might be a bit silent like when we get to the class trial, but while we do the investigation, I'm probably going to be reading as quietly as I possibly can to try and preserve, like, straining myself too much, I guess. I don't think I'm getting sick, because that normally would have been different by now. Things would have changed by now. I would have had other symptoms by now. ASMR Danganronpa brain rot. I'm freaking slurring words already. Shit. Yeah. But don't just get on my back. There's more than one person. There's more than one person here that is into heavily into Danganronpa now. You know who you are. We've been talking for days about it now. For days. Bro, you better not. I'm coming in a week. I mean, I don't think I am. I think it's just personal health things. I talk about that shit with you all the time. I'm talking about with somebody new. It is all of you. It is all you. But somebody I recently, I guess I got a hold of them pretty good, and they're heavily obsessed with a certain character, just like me now. The obsession is real. The obsession is real. Huh? He goes, huh? We're talking about you. We're twins, after all. We both gotta love Gundam. It's spreading like a virus. That makes me happy, though, because it means I have more people to talk about it with. Because I know I can talk about it with, I could talk about it with Creed, and I could talk about it to an extent with Pastel, because I know she doesn't really want spoilers all too much. But I love when people, like, hang around and watch and get into it, and then it's like, I have more people to talk to. You did it. Congratulations. World's best cup of coffee. I mean, Creed, you spelled congratulations wrong. It's a T, not a D. Sorry, I love you. I love seeing your blind reactions. Yeah. That's the thing about, like, I'm so happy I've been able to, like, avoid spoilers for the game, because I think it wouldn't be the same experience if I would have known. Congrats. Can you spell? I keep going back to frickin' prime example is when I played the first game. And, you know, I had finally gotten attached to a character, like, tremendously attached. I got super attached to Taka, and, this was at a point where, like, when I first started playing, I thought he was annoying. I didn't really like him, but over time, like, the more I saw him, the more I hung out with him, the more we interacted, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I love you. Please don't let anything happen to you. I swear to God. And the moment that I finally admitted it to myself, that I said, oh, yeah, he's great, he dies. I swear to God, I broke down so hard. It was so bad. I know I probably repeat this every time I stream Danganronpa, but get it in your heads. I was wrecked. When I get attached to a character in a game, it's not just this game, it's any game in general. If anything happens to them, I lose it. I've been there with a character you'll meet in a future games. Uh-oh. I'm scared now. Oh, man. It's just, ugh. I feel like I told myself, right? I told myself at the beginning of Danganronpa 2, I said, and I can even quote the title of my stream, the first stream. I promise I will not get attached. And what happened? I got attached to 2. Mom's already dead. I can't. There's 2 characters I like, but I fear saying their names because I have a curse. Yeah, nah. I'm scared. I'm very scared. But I know this is drastically changing the subjects, but I'm gonna touching up on what Creed said. Creed, if I do wind up getting sick, you've been with me when I was sick before. It's not that big a deal. I'm pretty good about keeping myself sanitized even when I am sick. So you don't have to worry about getting it. I mean, when I had that cold the one time you came, I had that cold for like nearly the whole time you were here, and you never got it. And you were in the same room as me all day, every day. Mission fails successfully. Yeah. Yeah. Remember, that's when I freaking binged, Breath of the Wild, like, all month. When you look through my, cause the Switch does it like a wrapped thing at the end of the year too. When you look at the end of that year, it was like, it said my most active month was January. Like, yeah, that's when I was sick. That's when I was sick. And Toreba, don't even get me started on that shit. I don't want to get addicted to that anymore. Not yet. Not yet. Torba collab when we get a bigger following and when I get more money. I don't got money to do that. I feel like if we were to do that, there's no way we'd be able to do it with just like, even if it was $100, that's gonna go by really quickly. That would probably do not enough to, like, for a whole stream, for sure. It would have to be a hefty amount. So this probably would not be for a bit. Anyway, I think I might go ahead and get into the game? Question mark? I kind of want to get in and read before I lose the knack of reading, because I can feel the stomach acid burning my esophagus right now just from talking. And I'm kind of scared to take a Tums because I don't know if that's gonna help me or hurt me. I guess I could try? If you do, I'm gonna go bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start it up because I know we have the rest of the investigation to do. And then we have the class trial. So I want to try and cram in as much as I can. So I would like to start now. So I will talk to you later, Pastel. I know today's your late night, I think, so we're probably not going to see you later, but I will talk to you later tonight or later tomorrow or whatever. I love you too. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm gonna take a chance. And I'm going to take a Tums. If this kills me, I really apologize. Wednesday, Thursday are both late. Okay, well, I'll just talk to you later then. I'll text you later or something. Text you later or, you know, all that fun stuff. Okay, but like I was saying, if it comes to a point where, like, I physically cannot talk anymore because I feel so sick or something from the stomach acid, I will probably stop talking for a little bit, either take a break for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or so, or worst case scenario, end the stream altogether, which I don't think I'll get to that point. But if I'm still reading dialogue for, like, the investigation, I'll probably just, like, keep the text on for a few seconds on the screen, because if it gets to a point where I can't talk, I don't want to force myself to, you know, but I still want to stream. I just want to feel healthy for once. Okay. Thank you, Creed. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this up. Because I know I've had this pain / icky feeling before. So I know it's nothing super serious, but it's still pretty uncomfortable. Thank you guys for the head pats. I appreciate it. So we should be good to go here. It's just a matter of getting this and okay. It'll show up when it shows up. It takes 5 years to load. There might also be a few instances where I have to get up and refill my water, because I'm probably going to be sipping on that for quite a bit. Oops, there, I switched it.
Yay.
Yay. But yeah, I'll probably, does this sound alright for Mike? Maybe? I'll adjust it accordingly once we get this open and started. I think I'm comfortable talking at the volume I'm talking at right now, so we'll see. We're gonna jam out, boys. It's jamming time. Once it loads up. Get your emotes ready. Get them ready. It's here. Yay! Oh shit, my controller's on the floor!
Danganronpa.
Yakuza jump scare. Hello? Doing this crap again? Breathe. Give it a minute to breathe. I broke the game, guys. I broke it. Don't shoot. There we go. Yeah, wow. Alright. Okay, I don't remember. I mean, I remember, but. Okay. So, we are on the way to, I think they said they wanted us to look inside the plushie factory, and then they were talking about going to other places as well, but I don't remember where. They might tell me after I look at this place, I'm assuming. The only things to investigate in here are like the laptop and the truck, and maybe stuff back here. Can I go back here first? Break room's on the other side of this door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue. Not even trash. If I have to move, do I have to move my... Is this good? Any better? How's this? Is this better? I'm trying to adjust it so that it's in a, like, good enough position. How is this? Better? Question mark? Okay. Hi, Carnarvon. I'm doing good. Today's gonna be a taking it easy sort of day on talking and whatnot and reading, so I'm reading a little softer than normal. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from a military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Well, why did I come here then? That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Soda! At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe you are. What if I look at the plushies? Will that do anything? Life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. But it looks like there aren't any clues here. Okay. Sure. This isn't gonna give me a clue. That's an enormous machine, but it stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. Is the only thing I can do is talk to Sonia? They told me to come here, though. Maybe.
My!
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on! If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Oh god, how am I gonna do this now? Can I push on my throat? Will that help a little?
Stop! There's no bomb!
That sounds like shit.
Hey, you'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton. I see.
That's as good as you're gonna get. You are right.
However...
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. What? To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well, I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it. That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. Okay. So those were all fakes then? So I think we can leave here now. I don't remember where else I'm supposed to go. Also, I'm gonna move this a little bit. Hold up, give me a second. I'm gonna reset my model so that it's lined up. There we go. Cool. Whoa, using my mouse for that. That was cool. Whack-a-doodle. Ooh, outside. So we investigated the warehouse, investigated the plushie factory. I don't remember where else I was supposed to go. Am I able to look at, like, the map and see where? Okay, yeah, it does tell me. Phew! Good. So, military base. So does there. And then Chiaki's at the hotel. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh, and then you're at Nezumi Castle. Okay, got it. I remember now. I remember what we're doing. So I'll stop by the military base first. Since I'm already here. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening.
Hey!
Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Alright, so we're gonna be looking at, I guess, everything, pretty much? I don't know about looking at the helicopter again, but... Wasn't there a bed on this? Or like a cover? When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. Was there? I feel like I remember seeing something on there too. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his video message. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Maybe? A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like... a survival knife? Wait, that's... Dun dun dun... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Oh, don't go being sussy, my boy, now. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. So am I good to leave then? Okay. Why did I even come here then? So I guess we're good to check out everything else now? I want some sussy soda, but not like this. Calm down. Maybe we can we need to go look at his cottage. Let's go take a look. His was right next to... Oh, hi, Chiaki. No, his was not next to mine. His was his further down? Yeah, his is right here. Oh, the one that she's standing in front of. Hello! I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating Nagito's cottage. What else can you do with Nagito's cottage? Huh? It's locked? Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm going to go investigate another area. What are you going to do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us. Then let me know when we can go inside.
Yep.
Yeah, got it. Alright. So that was that. Then the only other place for me to look right now, I think, is Nezumi Castle. Let's go. Question mark. Wait, what does that sign say? Shitimi? Monomi? Shitimi? Shitimi? Has the plot thinking yet? Not yet. I'm investigating the places I didn't get to, this last time. Trying to get more evidence. Savage. Okay, what we got here? Oh, we are missing one of those things on the back wall. Baby Gangsta, my twin. What's up? A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. Shit. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Is it gonna be unlocked now, though? We tried. Damn, this is just like Fortnite. Holy shit, you're smart. I kind of want to look through what I have so far. Okay, so we got the Monokuma file. Victim is Nagito Komoeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma collection factory. This made a time of death is believed to be noon sharp. See, that's what gets me too. Everybody was together at noon sharp, so either somebody planned this ahead of time, or this was done by somebody that is not wanting to show themselves, teehee mastermind, or this was done of somebody's own accord, aka Nagito. It could be any of those right now. Torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, blood on left hand, duct tape, spear of Gungnir. There's no blood. Monokuma plushie, blood on girder, Monokuma panels, set up like dominoes, oil lighter, MP3 player, Sony's account, and Monokuma's account. Okay. Bowler's just like Fortnite, what the hell? Ooh. What if you're the fucking mind tricks of the person behind this? Wise words by Nightstar. A fish. A fish. A fish. I forgot what I was saying. God. I need a nap. This is stupid. So, to the cottage now? That's what you told me. Is Chiaki even here now? Chiaki? Oh, there the two of them are. I don't have a voice for Monokuma. Oh, I guess I have to talk to him. Meh.
What's this?
Oh my, you wanna go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do while she was licking my black eye.
I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black beans!
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine,
Kinky.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
See? I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now.
This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Me scared. Oh, hey, that's Monomi's treasure box! So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Austrian Unity, welcome in! I need to grab this Monokuma. Thank you very much.
No.
Does that mean I have all of them now? For this chapter, at least? I don't know. This is Monomi's treasure box. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be?
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Chiyoki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Oh. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook.
Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh? But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief? No! Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student! Hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right?
The diary? It seems that way. Ta-da! That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey!
Oh my god, kill me now, dude. Shit.
Hey, you're a liar!
You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you? Mommy, it's not good to lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write.
Huh?
What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
My voice impression's very impressive. Well, I mean, I'm not really doing it to the best of my ability today because I'm wanting to be quiet and I'm not wanting to, hurt myself even more than I'm already hurting. So I'm kind of doing like a makeshift version. I'm literally like pressing on my throat to do Monokuma's voice. Which probably isn't really helping me, but it's the way to do it when I want to do it quieter, so.
See? Bullseye! I know, because I'm the same way too. Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey. So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Bye-bye. Excuse me.
The vocal range on the high is going very well, and I can tell. Oh, thank you. I thought once that was actual Monami's voice. I remember that. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Yeah. So what do we do now? Oh, do I have to talk to Chiaki? Or look in the— wait, what is there a fridge doing in here? There's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is—
Could it be?
yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though it's oh my god. Though it's oh my god. My throat is not wanting me to say this word. Volatility, thank you, Jesus Christ, is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. God. The poison made for poisoning. The poison for Cusco. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. Okay. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. You don't say! This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison. He must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? So what else is there to investigate? That should be it, right? Or not. There's still stuff to look at in here? Bed? Oh, I have to talk to Chiaki too. I don't think I've talked with her in here. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like it looks just like the one in my room, but
Hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like okay. Well, we should still check just in case. Telling you, his search history, motherfucker probably didn't use incognito mode. I mean, you know, given the context of things now, with no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A ase mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Ooh! Could that FBI be coming our way? Look out!
Hajime.
Is there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait,
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. Keep it anyway. Okay. I don't know if there's particularly anything else to look at. Let me look at the shelf. There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and the types of items are all so random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they know? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? He's got the books there. Duh. Oh shit. I forgot about those. Just wait until he opens the hidden drawer. Oh shit! There's a hidden drawer? Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Got a lot in my yard, but I'll be watching on phone. Alright, Mordecai, you're good. Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from it.
Yeah, seems like it.
I'm just now realizing Hajime's eyes have the Instead of just the regular, like, circle, the light circle that are in everybody else's eyes, he's got the circle, but then he's got, like, a slash through them. Like those, like the red marks that people write and that resemble "don't go here" kind of thing. I just now realized that. Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Who, Nagito?
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
A stop sign? I mean, sure? Not your typical stop sign. Then again, I don't know what the stop signs look like where you're from, so maybe...
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya
wait.
Togame.
Byakuya?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Well, how is there 16 then? Uh-oh.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor?
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Byakuya vented?
Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life,
Too bad.
it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. What? Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? Sus?
That's that Byakuya's true identity.
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
A fake? Wait, so that wasn't the real Byakuya?
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent, hoo-hoo-hoo, though I'm not jealous of that at all.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
What the hell?
Anyway.
Ahem. Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Oh yeah, when he said that he wanted to... Okay, yeah. What was he wanting to say? Could be you, could be me, could be anyone here. Who?
Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already.
So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is? That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably.
Okay.
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yay! I'm tripping for despair right now. What?
TV.
Yay! Oh, God. Thank God we're close to the trial. I'm starting to lose it already. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
True shit.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up.
Put cheese on the mic. She's eating right now. She doesn't want to talk.
We will begin the last class trial.
Wait,
so
what?
Please gather at Monokuma Rock.
Wait, really? This isn't the end of the game. Nah. Cheese? Yeah, Miss Cheese. My sister's cat. Spit your bars, Cheese. Her name's Luna, but we call her Miss Cheese. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way. Well, then again, didn't he say that last time, too? In the previous game? For, for the trial of, Mukuro Ikusaba. He said that was the last class trial, but then it wound up being that one, and then the other one at the very end. So, maybe, so this one and maybe oh my god, I'm almost done with the game? Nah, I don't believe that shit, nah.
I'll see you
There's
soon.
no way, dude, there's no way. I don't want to be done. I mean, I do, but I don't. The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial? Cats are very nice and Luna sounds like a lovely name. Yeah, she's a good kitty. My other cats are out in the other room, but she usually stays with me when I stream because my sister works and she's tiny and very troublemaker, so she stays in here and sleeps while I stream. Considering the hours you've got into it so far, it's possible. The countdown said 2 days. Yeah, that's a very good point, but who's to say that the game's going to end precisely when those days are up, though? Because, I mean, is Luna a kitten? No, she's a year old, but she's small. She's a very small cat. What was I saying now? Oh, yeah, but I mean, I feel like this has been a longer, game so far compared to the first one, so, we'll see, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe, after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Ugh. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Welp. And so it begins. Oh, God. Hi, Cheese! What are you doing? Are you gonna go back to sleep? What's up? Hey. What are you doing? What's up, Caesar? What you doing? Buckle up, everyone. Yes. I'm sorry, I'm petting the cheese. She's right below my feet. Are you gonna go lay down? Go lay down on the bed. Go seep seep. Go seep seep. Go seep seep. Seepy time. Are you hearing the rain outside? Is that what's got you all worked up? Rain. I think that might be what she's listening to, is the rain outside. She's like, whoa! Okay, this way? Yeah. Indeedly so. Whew. Monokuma rock!
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed! So, it is going to happen again. Imagine getting sloppy here. Shut up! Get out of here! The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Oh, Mommy's looking very serious. Hi, Cheezer. What you doing? Hi. What you doing? I got a foot job at Monokuma Rock. Get out of here. Stop.
You.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island? Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it? There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Huh?
She's getting deep now. What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Oh, fine.
But still,
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying. I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
yep,
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Monami is filled with determination. Despite everything, it's still you. I need to play Undertale. I started playing it a long time ago, but I never, got into it / finished it. It's been a fat minute. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this'll be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Undertale collab where I hop on mic and help you voice characters. We wouldn't be able to finish it though before you left, because it is a very long game. And that would be one that I would probably chop up tremendously since it's primarily reading stuff. So the killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Whoa.
Well now. Now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Fuyuhiko, I can't be you right now. Just effing start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep, sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then, let's get this trial started. Viva killing! This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Paradis nuts. Are you feeling alright? Nagito Komoera, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but... Oh God. There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Here we go, guys! I get to finally take a break from talking! Yay! This is gonna be fun. Okay, I have plenty. I've unlocked... I got this one from Gundam. I have 2 more that I got. Reduces damage to the influence gauge when you miss. That is very helpful. Thank you. Our head pat's not working? You bitch. For the Tanaka Empire! Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. That's very helpful too. Screams into the void. Alright. Is there a skill shop? If there is, I never went to it. There we go! Yay!
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay, wait. Me about to save like I'm freaking about to get off. Nah, man, nah. I get to sit back and relax now while this all plays out.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh shit.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Is she gonna freaking blow her top?
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Damn, she really is being silent.
Chesto!
Well, she didn't even say anything after getting the shit punched out of her.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
She's still not talking. Damn.
It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Oh god. Here we go. And so it has begun. Shit, man.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
no.
the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
That went by. Holy shit. But did they have to torture him? Hold up.
The killer didn't take Nag...
Let me read up on these again. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
No.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
By coincidence.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Oh, hold up. Give me a second. BRB, me too, Mordecai. Except I'm not going anywhere. I need a minute real quick. You hear him just cooking? Cook. Spit your shit. Me here? I hear. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, so
The killer didn't
I
take
don't
Nagito's
know.
mouth to
I
shut him up.
don't.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
I don't think that's.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No.
So that's
Oh,
why
damn
he was
it.
so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
You can always join and leave and join
Definitely
and leave.
the
It's
bomb's
fine,
hiding place.
Mordecai. You're okay.
If
About to
so,
bring all
the
motherfuckers to
suspect
Flavor Town once I'm done with this. Be sure to
is
take a
whoever
picture and
found the
send it to
bomb
the
first.
server. So, okay, hold up, because let me look at the duct tape, because it clearly was put on his mouth before the blood happened. So, I don't know what that means, but I
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
this is coming from the mouth of a Yakuza, though.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Teehee.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
That's true.
I'm prepared.
Oh, soda?
I just realized it. It's a trap.
It is? Question mark?
trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Soda? Stupid? Soda, what are you doing? Oh god. Okay, we got a lot to pick from here.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
Oh shit.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Yeah, very true. Because his mouth was
Pay
taped.
attention, this is how it went down.
His mouth was taped before,
First,
though.
the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, they duct taped his mouth shut.
Is that not it? Oh shit. Okay, what?
Crap!
Oh, I probably accidentally skipped over the part that I
Pay
needed.
attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the... Then, after they killed him...
Nope.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Nope. That's not possible.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Because there was no blood under it.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Jesus, man. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Yeah, you fool.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream.
I mean...
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Well, I have a feeling I know how it happened, but I just don't know how they're gonna want me to... So we have the panels and the oil lighter, so it's gonna be one of those two, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what they say.
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Correct.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Setup. Yeah.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
With the panels.
Some kind of setup?
The panels.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
Not
They
quite.
probably just threw the lighter.
No, not quite.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
Where is
If they
it?
tipped over the lighter in some way,
Uh-huh.
it could have ignited the curtain.
Right.
Some way?
The panels.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No! The panels.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
No.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Mm-hmm.
intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
No. Okay, maybe it's what
The direct
Akane
cause
said.
of the fire was the oil lighter
Let's
found
try
at the
that
Killer
out.
used something to
With
lit the curtain on
panels.
fire.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil?
They probably just threw it based on the shape. It can stand upright.
If they tipped over the it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
Oh no, it was Sonya that
I
said it.
agree with
My
that.
bad, I thought it was Akane. Ugh. Got it. Teehee.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Yeah, you opened the door and the panels fell like dominoes. Ha ha ha. I love Sonya cursing. It doesn't fit her at all. That's what makes it so funny.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Woo!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
The Monokuma file.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Yes.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
Dominoes.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Oh boy, I sure do love dominoes.
A domino effect.
Red Dead Redemption
You
2
mean those tiles kids
flashbacks.
play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
I mean,
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
yeah.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
Correct.
And one more thing.
Good job,
There
Soda.
was
You're
something
using
else
your
the killer
brain.
did to hide the domino effect, right?
Me munching my dinner. What are you eating? You never told me. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. You did? Was it the music? The music.
I see!
The loud ass freaking music.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Steak and cheese with homemade chips. Nice. Yeah, I didn't really like the music that was playing during this time. It was very creepy.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Can vouch, Creed steak and cheese sandwiches are so good, dude. I never have once eaten more than one sandwich in my life, but when he made them at his house when I visited last year, the beginning of last year, I ate like 2 or 3 or something like that every time he would make them because they were so good. Gotta bless the server with a pick. I used sourdough bread this time. Oh, well, keep that shit. I don't like sourdough bread.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Don't be careful when you chew. Be careful when you chew. Try chewing on the opposite side of your mouth so that you don't cut up your the one area of your mouth even more. Because sourdough gets very pokey. Miley gonna make me cry for real? Why? Because I'm talking about sandwiches? I like food. Teehee. Thank you, Milo. Of course. Well, I'm looking out for you. I look out for everybody. I just want to be sure you don't hurt anymore. You need to heal. It won't get better if you keep eating toasted sandwiches and chew on the same side. You gotta let it heal, so try chewing it on the other side of your mouth. Dip it in some, frickin', orange Kool-Aid. Fuck it, Wii Ball. Wii Bowling. Wii Sports. Boom!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Doi.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
I think so, right?
Ouch. You don't look so sure.
Neither do you.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
You're good, Mordecai.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
With the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
What are you saying?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Correct. That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiyoki's talking about is... the killer couldn't have left.
I see!
They would have been stuck in there.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened,
You couldn't have left.
the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
And everybody was there already.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Yeah.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Was I right? Did I call it? Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
I think I was right. Was I right? Did I call that shit? The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. There's only one person who was inside the damn building, and he's dead.
This is my answer!
Whoops!
What if it was Nagito?
Dun dun dun.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Just because he's a victim doesn't mean it was him.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Dun dun dun.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Ugh.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
I sucked in too much air. That gasp was too hard.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
How? Mordecai, the head pats aren't working.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
I didn't forget.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That seems like something he would do.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's what I'm saying.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
Yeah, okay, fine. Sure!
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
That is a good point. How did he?
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Yeah, well, it depends. Oh, wait.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
You're obviously impossible. Wait.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Both arms weren't tied, though. His sleeve still looked clean. It's the burned rope. But what do I
Couldn't do
press it
much
on?
with the free arm.
Probably what Fuyuhiko said,
It'd be
right?
impossible if you were by yourself.
I mean,
How about if you use your teeth?
he would not use his teeth.
Or if you use your front tail?
Front
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
front tail? Front tail. What? Okay, I'm gonna start using that now. Front tail. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, get
That's
the thing!
obviously impossible!
Arg!
Tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with it'd be impossible!
How about if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I love that.
To actually tie up your own...
Got it.
No, that's
Shit.
wrong!
Man!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Flaw.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Because one of them's pretty much unscathed.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
True.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
There is. Oh, his sleeve. Duh.
I see.
I need a nap.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
You think so?
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yes. Someone get his reboot card. I miss him. Well, about that.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Ain't no reboot card now.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Oh my gosh, no.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
What is wrong with you two?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Ew.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Cowabunga. Oh wait, no. Cowabunga! Cookie Monster.
Hajime,
Did I do it right?
you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Where's the dog barking?
Then hurry up and spill it.
Spill the bean. Oh wait, there was something that could have.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay, there's definitely an answer to this. Well, there was something there that could have fallen. And there it is. Not the panels, but the plushie. The plushie had blood on it. A hole with blood.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
Nah.
and let the knife fall,
Nah.
could he stab his hand that way?
Nah.
Is he a throw knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
The plushie!
I agree with that.
Hell yeah!
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
That makes a lot of sense. You stuff the knife in there and kapowie.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
How cute.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If that's true,
Oh shit.
how is that
I'm
possible?
hitting the wrong button. I just skipped a shit ton of dialogue. I'm so sorry, baby gangsta.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Don't do it, Soda. Don't do it.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
God.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh my gosh.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Soda! Oh my gosh.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Oh.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Jeez.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand
So dussy.
while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I don't think it was.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Thanks for the clip, Mordecai.
You just shut your mouth. It's it's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Hell yeah.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
You tell him, mon ami.
Monome's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this
Sorry,
might
Soda.
also be the same.
I need to skip
Calling this a
that.
suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Ouch.
That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone working together.
In perfect harmony. She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now.
All right, let's do this.
Woo! Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, God. Okay. We've been talking a lot about his left hand, so I'm assuming that's what I have to highlight here.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Yeah.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He had blood on
He
it,
used
though.
his teeth?
He did not use his teeth.
Or maybe he used his front tail.
Stop saying front tail.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
What is going on?
Blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
What is going on? What is going on? Oh my gosh. Shit, man. Wow. Yes. Okay. I know what I have to do, but I just
How did
freaking missed
Nagito
it.
stab
Okay.
himself with a spear? Let's work together. And when the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered.
He was only able to move his left,
But his left hand was also...
then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his, or maybe he used his. I know guys have tails.
Stop it!
Blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
How did Nagito stab himself? Let's work together. When the spear stuck, his right hand was covered.
He was only able to... But his left hand was...
Then that rules out his left hand.
Thank you.
No, that's wrong.
Shit. Damn. Let me have it.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
I mean, yeah, but it also... Are they home already?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
And there was blood on the outside, but not in his palm or... wasn't there, like...
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Yes?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Imagination.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Wouldn't you like to know, Chiaki? What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood spattered? Gripping.
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably
What
gripping
little
with his left
spark
hand.
of inspiration. I'm gonna go right on that again, that was fun.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Ouch. Gripping.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
See?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
At this point, it just sounds like us in this class trial. Tee. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Yeah, spit your shit. Nagi's Snapchat be like, I showed you my front tail, please respond. Chiaki, say something.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Me right now.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
She got it.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Which section of the spear was he holding on to? He was holding on to, there was a space on the cord.
I see!
I remember.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Gripping that shaft.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
A hand, perhaps?
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Oh shit. Ooh.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
Yeah, not his front tail.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yeah.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Because that'll help determine how it was used.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
You know what he did? He hung it. Because there was blood on the, what's it called? The girder? On the roof? There was blood there in a straight line that could only be there from the cord. That, ooh, I'm cracking the case.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
I'm 10 steps ahead. Why are you so quiet?
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Don't say tea. Wait, are we at the midpoint
At
already?
a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Huh?
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear, and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Fortnite time? Oh, hell yeah! I love this shit. Okay, so I have a feeling I'm right that it was hung from the ceiling, correct? Let me make sure I remember my buttons. There we go. Oh. 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 E. Ooh. Huh. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? I think it was above him. Let's assume that. Hell yeah. Wait. Hold up. Can I... Am I getting ready to say all the vowels? Oh! Ouch! Let me through! Let me go! Oh. Ooh. E. Oh. Wee. Oh. Okay, question 2. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling girder. Get me out of here! That's where the blood was. That was like in a straight line. That they were like, that's kind of suspicious. That's kind of sussy there.
This is just like Fortnite.
For real. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The cord. The cord that he was holding on to. Woo! Hell yeah! First try! This is just like Fortnite!
It's all coming together!
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh god, my ass!
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
I'm up, I'm down, I'm perpendicular. I forgot I got a slug keychain. Gotta put this on my lanyard so I can fidget with a tiny slug whenever I go outside.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
The gameplay in which is appearing on my screen is comparable to the Epic Games release Fortnite.
Yeah?
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
True shit. Oh god. Hold up, I need to stretch real quick. What I need is to get off these blankets. God, that helps a shit ton. My butt feels cozy now. I lost like 2 inches of height though. I'm short.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Heave.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Ew.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
Yeah.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Okay, but there has to be way more to this, because there was that bottle of poison that we collected the evidence for.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
The live stream video from twitch.tv/1UpMilo that is currently showing gameplay of Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair has an obvious kinship to the acclaimed Epic Games video game Fortnite.
How come I didn't say titled? Is it because it has the word tit in it? What the hell? I don't know.
Then, this is for real?
For real?
He really committed suicide?
There's no other way it was anybody else.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Ooh. I'm making it to a whole book with this one. Write it down, write it down!
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
Good question. I like how more verbose it gets each time.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
Oh?
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Yep. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I cannot get comfortable in this chair, I swear. Okay, this should be fine for a little bit. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yes?
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No? There's still some stuff that we... Let me even look. Because we got all of, like, that stuff down and talked about, but then there's the fact that... I don't know if these have any relevancy, but there's... I don't know what this has to do with it, but then we have all the stuff that we found in his cottage that we have to take into consideration that we haven't even touched on.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Don't forget his browser history, that too.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
I mean...
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
I don't know if we want to do that yet, though.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
I timed that beautifully.
Hold on. Why?
Because it was too easy.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Just a little more. Just a teeny little bit more.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Tell me how... Okay.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But... I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. I mean, the Monokuma file. Right? Everything else is stuff that he would be able to mess with, technically speaking. This is the only thing.
I see!
Yay.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Do you want me to put up a pinned message? Yeah, please. Before somebody makes an oops and gets oofed off of here. can't pin. It won't work. I didn't mean to hit the shit on my mic. There. You're welcome. I did it for you. That sounds like a very big skill issue. Yay. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Well, I was suspicious about the Monokuma file. Would it not be all that? Oh, hey, damn it, right as soon as I click the damn thing too. It's okay, I'm getting a shit ton of that. Oof. It's going way too fast for me to keep track. Oh, right as soon as I freaking hit it too, man. Shit. There we go.
I got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Yeah, it didn't really say, oh, these killed him, by the way. It just says this is here, and this is here. Oh, by the way, this is also here. Not cause of death is this.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma, I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
It's not.
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
I mean...
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
No.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Intermission? Now it's the halfway point? Whew! Damn.
No! Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players...
I'm good. Shit, man.
Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand in silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides...
Oh, wait.
Besides, the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit.
How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know.
We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
Get me out of here. Shit, I'm all sweaty. I forgot to save like that whole time. Ooh.
I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Monokuma doesn't like yaoi confirmed.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Ooh.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
The Monokuma file! Oh, my wrist. Holy shit. Y'all hear that?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Well, the only other possibility it would be, considering everything that we have as evidence, is poison.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the
But
knife
how?
stabbed into his hand, but...
Because they said it's instantaneous, right?
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
I really think
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
a fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. I'm pretty sure it's the poison. That's the only other thing that could have been used as a killing agent. It was on here, right? Was it on here? Yeah, Monokuma's special poison. Got it.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
No,
It's not the other wounds, right?
no.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Nah,
There's no way he burned to death.
nope.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that.
You can't see poison, except when it's in the bottle. But when it kills you, you don't see.
I
the
totally
poison.
forgot about that possibility.
Cheese.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Take that. Oh, you know the cogs are turning in my brain right now.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Especially if this is something that, if it's a poison that takes, that is instantaneous and kills pretty much right with contact. Wow. No. No. I want to see if I'm right on this shit, man. I want to see if I'm right.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He didn't need to drink it.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Nope.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Oh my gosh.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Bro has more than one hole, you know.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. What do we do? Oh, Fortnite time! Hell yeah! Let's go! Fortnite, Fortnite, Fortnite. Oh god, I didn't hit it though. What are you talking about? Fortnite time. Oh my lord, I'm avoiding them. Teeth. Oh shit. My cry balls. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Was it a gas? Or was it liquid? No, it would be liquid, right? Liquid. Is it a liquid? No. Okay, I was right the first time. It's in a gaseous state. Me dum-dum. Oh shit. Oh god. My stick got stuck. No, man. That wasn't fair. Oh my lord, what the hell? I'm not missing that though. Bruh. You know what? Take me here. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? There's only one other. Not through his wounds. I think it would have gone through his nose. His mouth was covered. His wounds would make no sense. His nose was open. He used his sniffer. Hell yeah. Woo! Sniff, sniff. You did it?
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Yeah.
Breathe that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Because the sprinklers went off, like, shortly after. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. The sprinklers.
I see!
Dum-dum. The Monokuma file.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, This was also written on the poison's warning label.
Shout out to Cheese for real.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers! Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Nagito got a good whiff. Nom 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 nom.
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Who? Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
Nah.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison... What the hell am I hearing? If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the container. The meat on the bone!
I see!
The meat on the bone!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
It's definitely the meat on the bone. Real.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Of course, they hid the poison in the meat! Obviously!
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
I think I was right. I think I was right. Oh my gosh.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible!
Think about it here for a second. When those fire grenades were thrown, they're supposed to quote-unquote put out a fire, right? What did they not do? Their taxes? Creed, sit down. You need to sit down.
I mean,
An accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
You keep saying that.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Huh?
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh?
The power of
Fiery outcome
friendship
like this
compels
is right out of a
you.
teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up. You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Saying the word hope makes his front tail go doki doki. What?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Accidentally?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
There you go. I think I was right. Damn it. What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. I said it wrong. Akane. Fuck. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought this poison, which means the thing he used as a container was the fire grenade. I was right, guys. Shit. I need an A. D. E. 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 Give me an E. Shit.
I got it!
Jeez.
I see! I got it!
I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
I have aluminum.
Hajime, could it be?
I have it.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
It's raining outside. It looks like shit.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the poison. The blue! I have the blue. Where is it? Here.
I can prove it with this.
Look!
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Huh?
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
Hi, back.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed into the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
I see!
Whoops.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
when we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
well, shit.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
No.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
But does that count?
Hold on a sec. The Nagito was... It would mean... he didn't kill himself.
Huh? But how were they supposed to know that?
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean... who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito did. Huh? The person who prepared the poisoned fire grenade was Nagito.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito. The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito.
I see!
It was him for both.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire, to make someone throw the poison, because the poison was in those things.
I see! Don't tell me.
So he... Oh my god.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Man.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
So that there would be a killer.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Now I'm worried. Now I'm really worried.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Man.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Man.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Me too.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
This is messed up. This is messed up.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
And how is anybody gonna know that?
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along.
What the hell?
Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
That's messed up, man. What the hell?
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces! For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up.
No, I was texting my mom. No thinking going on in brain right now.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you be so chill? I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to
Soda,
guess
how
who
dare
the
you.
killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Yes, he says.
Is giving up all we can do? No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Down, boy.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Mom, get the spray bottle!
Really?
How are we gonna figure this shit out?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Closing argument already?
I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
You're scaring me.
Hajime, please.
Please, dear God. That's right. It doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
I'm gonna throw up. Okay, let's see what we got here. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? The poison. Poison for Cusco. Right before switching the poison. Don't have that card yet. What's placed inside the break room? I don't have that yet. It's beyond the Monokuma panel. I don't have that yet. His whole body wasn't tied up. Would it be that, maybe? How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself. Nagito popped up a knife with something. The reason we went to the warehouse was... I think it was this, right? No? It wasn't the music? Inside the phone... Inside the phone fire grenade was... And made the spear fall. It's having to do with this stuff that I have right here. So, hold on. got it. Cool. Milo talking in lowercase. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to. Let's see. His whole body wasn't tied up. Let's be on the Monokuma panel. The lighter. The spear's dangling. Popped up the knife with something. Inside the panel, what made the spear fall? He did. Poison. Stop free. And made the spear fall. He did. I love how like everybody is blacked out because nobody knows who it is. That scares me though, like a lot. The reason we went to the warehouse was Nagito popped up the knife with something. Wait, the reason you went to the warehouse was because of the video message, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So many evil, naked, gray people, right? Nagito popped up the knife with something. The plush. What all is left? His whole body wasn't tied up. Oh no, it was the other one. Whoops. That's my bad. My apologies. It's this one. Last stop. Okay. Let's see what we're missing here. Naked grandma! Right before switching to poison. Oh no, that was just read that thing right there. He had to take off the lid. The lid! Let's place inside the break room. The fire grenades.
Here's everything that happened
Yay.
in this case.
Ooh!
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
I'm scared. Yay!
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
Ouch.
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Ouchie.
Finally, He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
That doesn't help, though. We still have to pick someone.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
That's not... no.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier. That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Ugh.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
He believed in his talent of being the ultimate lucky student.
I see!
Yeah, if he was so
Nagito
lucky, why'd he
believed in
die?
his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Wait a minute. The ultimate bullshitter. Wait a minute, though. The whole point, I think, was to try and... the whole point was to try and get the traitor to come forward. So if this is based around him being the ultimate lucky student, What if the traitor is the person who just so happened to grab the fire grenade with the poison in it? Oh my god. That makes sense. Shit. I'm seriously worried now. I'm scared. Shit. Ugh. I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
Oh my gosh, it's the fish! Hello! You made it!
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case,
Did anyone
it was
die?
pretty
Not yet.
remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Not yet, but we're getting there. We're trying to figure that out right now. Kind of. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Just might be Nico, thank you for the follow. Sippy time, don't tell me what to do. Ugh. Did you break the soundboard? I was being nice? Nah. Never.
Whoa!
Oh, there it is. Ultra delayed. Ultra delayed! Holy shit. Alright. Sure.
Soda!
Oh, there we go. Okay.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Nah, I don't know why it's so delayed.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody.
Nope, he was after the traitor.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
Go to sleep.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
I see!
Traitor. Bro, it was just that target.
The
True
traitor.
shit. Can't vouch.
Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
Oh.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Wait.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, no.
You want us to guess?
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh, no. Man.
It's... you?
Damn it.
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
What?
I'm the traitor.
What the hell? I'm so sorry, Creed.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it
I was
is!
gonna say, weren't they saying something about it being, like, good?
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
But then again, I don't know.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
Why me?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please...
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Oh, bullshit. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? Oh, we get to do it with Monami? Shit.
Hajime, you stupid face! Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's Let's all get along. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
This is the end!
Man.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it.
Usami.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry was the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that...
The only one who knew that was Chiaki, because she came up. She was there. Man. Ooh.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
Sonia?
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I don't think anybody does.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh god. Okay. It has to do with accounts now, I'm sure, because we've done, like, everything else practically.
Chiaki is not...
So, let me take a look at these two accounts here real quick. Sonia secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins and found out that the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
I mean, Monami
The
was
only
there.
person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
No!
Unless you know a
Damn
whole
it!
lot about bombs,
That's what
there's
I
no way to know
needed!
it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were
It
trying
wasn't
to
just
didn't
you,
Chiaki use
because
She's a
Monami
traitor.
was there
There's no way
too.
Chiaki... If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake, me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot
I
about
hit it!
bombs,
Are you
there's no way
kidding?
to know if it's fake just by looking at it.
You freaking weenie! I hit it.
Chiaki is not the...
When we were trying to turn... Didn't Chiaki use the...
If she's a traitor, There's no way Chiaki... If that bomb was fake, the only person who knew it was me, when I tried to detonate it.
That's
Got
not
it.
it.
Skill issue? Leave.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Because she wasn't.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
With a firework.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that.
Sonia, just let it go!
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
I'm assuming it has to do with Monokuma's account now, probably. Either that or Hope's Peak Academy file. One of those.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Oh, was that not it?
Crap!
and Monami,
Shit.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything that Monokuma probably told Chio that it was fake beforehand.
Nope.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
He wouldn't have.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
It's a sad time for everyone right now.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
There's no other way.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me. Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel. I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Man. Shit. I'm sorry. Did I get a B? Yay. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Man. This sucks.
I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komoeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff?
I'm sorry. That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't that strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person.
Huh? You think so?
Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose. Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight, I cannot win. Hi-ya! I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She's self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like,
No, no!
I'm not dead.
Ah!
Whoa! A new one fucking came out!
Phew, man. That surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose. Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Damn.
Hey! Not yet.
Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed!
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monami, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around...
What, 10, 60? I don't know.
Huh? What did you say?
What?
Oh, that was 1 million? What? 1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 1052, 1056, and then 1060. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking! What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic, huh?
Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monamis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything! I am the conqueror of the new world!
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Monokuma is an empty. Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Oh, man.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monomi, too.
Huh?
Wait, Monomi's gonna die too? Why, even Monomi?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing any time I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Ah, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that?
It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Man. Oh, god damn it. I'm scared. I don't want to watch this. You do not. Oh god. No. Are you kidding? Oh my shit. Now they're trapped. Are you kidding me? Not this Tetris bullshit. No. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Man. even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes, and I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito, too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer, too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean...
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present.
Yup! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends.
Don't cry yourself to sleep, I'm sorry, Akira.
That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
Jeez. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think... I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? Check the DR channel on the server. I'm scared. What did you do? I'm sorry! If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Did we just reach the end? If we reach the end, then I'm gonna stop. How many days do we have left on the countdown? 0 days. 8 hours? 55 minutes? Are we done? I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma, suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ahag! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear.
Soda!
Wait. Wait.
Whoa!
When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What? Huh? Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. What is going on? I can't end this yet. I can't end this yet. I cannot end this yet. I hope dinner's not ready yet. I smell it, but I'm confused too. That didn't seem right. To the restaurant. Everything's not blown up either. What is going on?
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't. Don't do this to me. What are you doing? No. Don't. Stop. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding you. Oh, not casualty. Casuality. Damn it, man. Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. Stop. What is it doing? I don't know what it's doing.
I wonder who's watching.
Oh, okay,
this
it's talking for me. Good. Or maybe not. Never mind. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Oh my god. Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. What is going on? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Geez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. Wait! Hold on, wait, I need a paper! Hold up, wait! Give me a second. No, guys, you don't understand! You gotta be freaking kidding me! You gotta be, Wait! Holy shit! No! This just came full circle! Oh my god, no freaking way. This just came full circle. I'm so lost. Hold up. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. What is going on?
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Holy. Oh my gosh. Can I teleport from here? Can I teleport from here? I can't even teleport? What? Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. This was the music from the video game. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now's not the time to beep around.
Young master for you.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, dude. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Don't tell me this is where the chapter ends. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. I swear to God, if the chapter ends right here, I'm gonna scream. Oh. No, 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 no.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
I'm so lost.
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Is what? This world? No, 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 don't. What? Are you kidding me? What the hell is going on? Oh my gosh. And I have to stop. I have to wait. Oh no. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop. 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 I can't play anymore. Wait, I can't even get out. I can't even get out. Wait, no, I can't get out of it. Then again, I did save, so can I quit? Will it let me quit? It won't even let me quit. Damn it. I can't quit. It won't let me quit. Let me see if I can get to a point where I can. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Nagito? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right, that's it. So this is a ship. Haha, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komoeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do, now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Wait! Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? You gotta be freaking shitting me, dude. Wait! Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with Ultimate Despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? My brain hurts. Holy shit, what is going on? Huh? What is this? Can I actually save now? Okay, but hold on. Stop! Oh my god. So do I stop? Do I stop here, or do I wait until I get to the beginning of chapter 6? I don't know how much longer this game is. Is there a title card for chapter 6? I'm assuming there's another chapter, because there's so much left unanswered. It's difficult to find a proper ending point. Oh god. Maybe I should stop right now, because I'm able to go here and save. So I think I'll save. I'll save here and I'll pick it up on Friday, because my god, I probably have to eat like really soon anyway, if they haven't already eaten without me. Nobody told me dinner was ready or anything, so I think I'm fine. But yeah, we're gonna stop there. I need time to compute. Holy shit, my brain hurts. Oh my lord, what happened? What even is going on? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say, dude. There's so much going on now. I'm literally shaking. This is like what was up with everybody glitching in and out, and what was up with the glitching, and what was up with the stage clear with the question mark, and what is Nagito doing with Junko's hand, and who was he talking to in the boat? What is going on? My brain hurts. I need a break. Everything will be clear this Friday. So, Does that mean I'm finishing the game on Friday then? Am I finishing the game on Friday for real? Am I really finishing the game on Friday? Friday might be a very long stream, depending on how shit goes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably going to be a very long stream if that's the case. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was that. I need time to process. Yeah, my brain hurts very much. That would be awesome if it was all just a plaything, but I'm not holding my breath. I think they're all still dead. But yeehaw. Hell yeah, 12-hour Danganronpa. Finally! Man, I'll have to see if I maybe have to start like an hour earlier or something. Well, depending, because I don't want to run clear into the evening, especially if it's game night. I might have to start early. So let's talk about the rest of the schedule for this week. So tomorrow, I have planned, collab stream with Creed and Mordecai. We're gonna be playing, Team Fortress 2, which I think I'm gonna suck at, and I'm probably not gonna like it a whole lot, but I'm willing to give it a shot. It won't be a 6-hour stream, but still long. I mean, depending, we'll see. It might be a 6-hour stream, knowing how long I usually run for. But yeah, that's tomorrow's stream, and then Friday we're going to play more Danganronpa 2, and probably potentially finish it. I'm not ready to finish it, but at the same time I am, so we'll see how that goes. But, oh, wait, Saturday! I also have a stream on Saturday. I forgot. I'm playing Lethal Company with Creed, Nazin, and Akira. We are going to be playing Lethal Company for the first time, and I am very nervous for that, because I don't like scary games all too much. But hey, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm excited for that. I'm excited and scared. I can be both at the same time. Trust me. But I'm gonna go for now. Oh, wait. Let me see if there's somebody that I can raid, actually. I'm so fucking excited for that. Yeah, me too. Oh, Nazin's actually streaming right now. Let's go raid him. Let's go raid Nazin. Pass the love on to Nazin. I got to open up the thing. Hell yeah, yeah. Okay, let me get that set up. Be sure to stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid Nazin. He's playing Dredge right now. That's another game that I have on my wish list. Alright, let me go here, go here, get this set up. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, there he is. Get this ready. Alright, stick around for the raid. I'll be in the server to rant and rave and go on about a lot of other things, but I know, Akira, you're freaking probably deadbeat tired. Go to sleep. But I will see the rest of you in the server. And I guess I will see you all tomorrow? Question mark? Yes, go to sleep after the raid. Definitely, for sure. Alright. I love you all so much. I will see you all tomorrow. Sound good? Okay. Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!